workshop. Because I bought some stuff last time. Good old Japanese, good old music, chat. Can't believe it that I'm moving immediately this turn. Can't believe it that my menu comes back to being shite. Beautiful. Oh, that's not very cool from you.
Mission complete.
Okay, turns are gonna be a lot longer. Remember that. So I have some follow-ups, some updates on the music research. Apparently, turns. Why is there music? Because it's easier for me. Otherwise, I need to feel the silence. With music, it should be banned. Your ass should be banned, dude. Apparently, music not only saves time when the music is loading. It should be banned indeed. Okay. So at the beginning of, you know, every turn, almost every turn, not every single turn, there's some exceptions, which is the very first turn, and also some turns on when there's music at the end. Like, for example, Liberation last turn has music, always, no matter the options. So that doesn't add time. Every other turn adds about 30 frames per loading. So, per turn. So, that's pretty bad. That's the thing that adds like three something minutes, and depending on your loads, it kind of goes up to 4 at worst. But then apparently there's also like loadings, weird loadings that music has inside of turns. It's just that they're not very noticeable on small missions like this, for example. But on big missions, you actually notice it. And it seems that, I guess AI takes more time to load when there's music in the background or something. To load like every single movement, and it's just a tiny bit, and it adds up when the map's too big. And there's a lot of camera pans and things like that. So for instance, Fall Play, which is the biggest map, the first biggest map that you have, you start seeing about a second, up to 2 seconds difference. Whatever. On every turn, which is insane. It's so much. Because there's a lot of turns, and so it adds up. And it's not just big maps, it seems to be just maps that have a lot of stuff. For example, Mirk Darley has this problem, even though it's not that big of a map. It's just because it has so much that it needs to be moved. So Mirror Darkly, for example, also has like a 1 to 2 second difference. Please kill. Thanks.
Mission complete.
So yeah, with all that, I would say the Neo music thing goes up to 5 to 6 minutes, probably. Just a rough estimation. Mental. And the problem is not completely deterministic, because it seems to be loading time, so it's not always the same amount of frames. So it still would be extremely hard to measure and compare runs with and without it. And so in order to make that not meta, you know, looking for the category that has least restrictions. I already posted this on the forum, but I foresee 3 possible paths. One is splitting categories, my least favorite one. The easiest one though. The other one is ban no music and just add some time to Crazy Dan run and my run. My last PB. Which would be beaten anyways. How much? That's the complicated part, and that's why that is not the easiest solution. But I think it's the healthiest one for the leaderboard, considering it's a small community. And fairly inactive in terms of the leaderboard. Right now, at least. Overall, is a more active community on other things like TIS, figuring out stuff, etc. It's just that I'm currently the only runner, or 2. That's fine. And what's the third pad? The third pad is nobody cares. I'm the only one discussing this, and just nothing gets done. And sure, in any case I will keep running, because leaderboards are just a tool. I always say this, run first, leaderboard second. It's like music genres. A genre doesn't exist because you make music and then you say, oh, this is this genre. No, 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 you need a scene. You need a scene, you need fans, you need something that makes the genre real, to make it into an actual movement. And then you define a genre and say, oh yeah, this is post-hardcore. Not because, oh, I like hardcore, I'm doing something a little bit different but with some elements of it and all that. No, 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 it's because there's fans of it that identified as a progression after hardcore that takes some elements from emo and other things and progressive and whatever. And they go to concerts and they have this microculture, whatever, and then you have a genre. That's the leaderboard. You make it after you have something to say about it. You don't just come to my stream and say, hey, we need a new category for Hocus Pocus. Yeah, no. Do something about it first. Anyway, I'm sorry for that. It's just Hocus Pocus has like 20 categories already. I don't know if we need more. Oh, you know, like, this is actually so much easier for me. Like, it's crazy. I can actually, like, talk over this a lot more. And still be fine. Having the music on the background, like, relaxes me. I was having trouble talking without music on the other streams. Because I would get, like, distracted for some reason. And then I would fuck up strats. I really don't know what it is. Kind of a psychological thing. it's still a shame that the music gets just cut by turns, of course. Like, Toast has the right idea. It would be nice if the game would remember in which part of the music you got last time, and you start from there. That would be pretty cool, at least. Now, it would probably require more loading time, right? But hey. Okay, so this thing, I had the feeling that is a 20%. Because it's a rare build. Rare builds seems to be only AI number 5. Okay, there you go. And if AI number 5 is the only one from there, then it's a 1 out of 5 to miss it. Plus, of course, the possibility of misfire, I guess. Or minus that, I guess. Depending on how you want to say it. I'm still playing with this. Once I get a PV, I will probably start going for no saving on Sensei too. We start gambling more and more, the better the PV gets. That risk is still just not that big. But this one's too big, so we're gambling on this one, of course. Are you gonna be a saint or a grunge? What is it gonna be? Yay, let's go. And yeah, this apparently is a 60%, like Fidel says it's a 60%. For me, it feels like a 20. But I don't know. 60 still works, because it's definitely more than 50. That I can tell. But the thing is, I feel like only one AI goes for HQ, but I guess maybe it has more percent. Okay, we got a 4. That's the good one, I think. I think when you get a 5, it's really bad. Oh, that's a good tank. 1, 2, 3. I don't need to move anyone else. I could attack from there, actually. That's like the best tank ever. Holy shit. Could be a gold. Probably a gold.
Mission complete.
Crazy boot. I almost ended the turn there. Would have been a tragedy. Don't actually need to move that all the way, now that I think about it. 2 attacks this turn. Bam. Then the anti-air eventually. There you go. And then just rest. No. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to back up. Okay, I fucked up big. We're gonna have to gamble. Oh, I hate when this happens. Ooh, we're gonna have to gamble big. Oh, this is so bad. I think the run's over. Ah, shit. Oh, I played that so bad. I even did the backup wrong. Jesus. Yeah, this is like 90% dead. I think it's still a chance, but... No, I think it's dead. Fuck. Ah, jeez, why am I so bad? Is this still a chance? I don't... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, it's 0 chance now. Because the guy just decided to move there. Like, if he didn't move there, I think there still was a chance. I can take an extra turn. But that's like... the worst thing ever. Like, this is so crazy slow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. They're bullying you. How are you gonna answer that? Watch out. I blew that up. Blew that up big. On my hands. And you leave your ass at home. Nice. Sounds like a good strategy.
Mission complete.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, I'm a little bit... I don't like that we go to workshop every time. I think I'm gonna erase my save. 1 second, chat. Because I'm pretty sure I have a save state. Where's this shit? Okay. For hard campaign, which is the one I kind of care about a lot. Yeah, we do. Okay. So I can just erase this. That's fine. It makes things easier. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh wait, this still makes things hard because of the option. I'll tell you what. Let's go to last cutscene. And let's turbo this shit. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? So ridiculous that I'm doing this. Because now I need to watch this entire thing. Do I want to watch this? No, I don't want to watch this time. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay, I need to save somewhere. Mental, dude. Oh yeah, like, this is open. This is why I was so... Jesus. Forgot about the fly. Do it. Do it. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Fuck it, we're saving. I just need to do this. It sucks a little bit, but it's whatever. The groove.
Mission complete.
Maybe a fake gold. I feel like I split it a little bit too early. But it's a possible time. Not an impossible gold. Because I can play better than I did. Duchai, be right back. Good luck. You did what I couldn't. It's so hard for me to take a shower. I need to calculate my showers very well through my life, so it actually works.
Mission complete.
I somehow saved that one. It started pretty bad. Yo, thank you for the raid. Oh, Sailor Mega. How's it going? Welcome everyone. How's your stream? How are the runs going? It's alright. I lost one run because of a mistake. And I haven't lost runs yet because of RNG. How about your stream? Welcome people from Sailor Mega stream. Thank you for the follow. Egg. Oh my god. What is this in the menu? One good. Got two red light. Xbox 360 again working? You doing like tech stream? Like fixing stuff and such? Sounds pretty cool. Oh, my cell phone is sounding. Oh, this is really bad. I don't like this because it might actually be the hospital. And then it's kind of important. Hello. Fuck you, dude. Why does this company always... It sucks because I actually need to receive a call at some point about one of my next appointments. And they never give you the real phone, like the real number. And as such, I need to answer numbers I would never answer to. But then, you know, like 90% of that is, oh, change to this company. Port your number to this awful company that you already ported out of years ago because it was so bad. Okay, that's Chai Chai. You do in fact remind me of Daria. Thank you so much. That is such... I feel so flattered by that. Yeah, I had to pull the heat sinks out. I found crunchy thermal paste. Oh boy. But it's so cool that you actually fixed them. It feels really good when you can actually fix something that is broken. And it also feels like it gets, as time goes on, because of how things are made, and also like, you know, obsolescence and such, it gets like harder and harder to repair stuff. Like old stuff, you know, sometimes it's hard to find parts, and it gets harder to find parts, but it's so much easier like to open them. Like this controller, this fucking GameCube controller, is on a Smash 4, so I bought it probably on like 2015 or so, and I opened it like a million times, and I fixed it a million times, and it keeps working. Keeps getting me world records. It's crazy. I love that show. It's just spiritual animal. Yeah. Yeah, I love that area. I watched that show like 3 times. I really love it. What country are you from? I'm Chilean. I'm Chile. I'm the entire country. Because you know, everybody knows that Chile doesn't exist. We're just actors. I'm Chilean. I'm from Chile. It really does. I'm going to college to learn technology. Nice. As they become outdated. That's really cool. Like, preservation is one of my favorite things ever. Like, seriously. I cry every time some piece of media or technology or whatever gets lost. Like, lost media makes me really sad. Restore and mod. Yeah, and modding is also... It's kind of crazy because a lot of people think, especially big companies, or at least whether they think that or not, but at least they try to push that idea that modding and pirating is like the worst, right? But actually modding and pirating are the things, the single things that are preserving everything. Because of all the love that people put into that. That's just man. Thank you for good luck. I'm resting my hand, by the way. This game is pretty intensive on hand, so... Yeah, I have this... There's this weird thing on this level. I feel like when I get a shy copter, this shy copter is when it goes here in the middle of the ocean instead of here on this forest. And I have the feeling that every time it happens, the tank also gets shy. The tank is supposed to be here. So, like, both get defensive together most of the time. It's kind of weird. It's at 10%, by the way. Like, this was 10%, this was 10%, this is 1 in 100. I guess. But not really, because we're counting the other ones. It's a more complicated probability than that. I forgot to add the numbers. Okay, next reset, I'm gonna add numbers from my other splits. Because it's basically the same run. I actually have like 150 attempts here, probably. Okay, we'll see when this resets. Sometimes that means immediately, sometimes that means... like the last level. Incredible. I can't believe that.
Mission complete.
We got the double triple. It's when infantry moves, but it doesn't attack. Plus you get a bad damage roll, so the probability is pretty low as well. I just keep getting low probability events in this game, it's crazy. I had the feeling that at this point I'm probably the runner that has played the most, and that's probably why. It's just like Beralix. Beralix. I really don't know if he goes by Beralix or Beralix. I just like Beralix more. But yeah, Beralix gets the worst luck on Phantasy Star Online, but the main reason is because he's one of the ones that plays the game the most. It's not just that the game hates us. Right?
Mission complete.
Now there's a little bit more into it, I think. I would say it's not personal. Okay, good. So something I measured today is the speed of unit list. Unit list is when you press L to go to the next unit in a list of units. So that speeds up, you know, not having to move the cursor towards the unit. And that's extremely fast. Like if the camera doesn't need to move, it's like 3 frames. Which is crazy fast. So every time you can use it, you should use it. And there's a lot of routing taking on account unit list because of that. It's just so it's ridiculously fast. Like there, for example, going to this copter. Come on, Sammy, please. Instead of scrolling towards it. Good, good, good. Oh, bad tank. Okay, so, okay. I stand corrected then. I think I can play with a bad tank. I honestly don't know. I think I've never seen only bad chai tank. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Maybe there? Let's try that. If the tank attacks from there. It does. Yeah, this is not enough. The problem is this guy up here. Yeah, it keeps looking like a single chai is enough to fuck you up. Chat, what was I was supposed to do something after the next reset. Oh, add my... yeah. Don't worry about the emulator, it's frozen because I minimized it. No music. Okay, so today I've done like 5 runs or so. Probably. So I'm adding those numbers. 36. Total attempts. Probably that amount. Oh, let's see total attempts on the other one. Okay, so I have like 200. Okay, then. Six. On. Seven. Okay, Sensei is like 52. Zero Scramble is 42. Lost 10 runs there. Place 41. Only 1 run I lost there? Kind of feels like I lost more. I think I lost more there, honestly. Reclamations.
Don't you have a life?
I don't have a life. Thank you for the raid. I was gonna say thank you for the party. Raiding with the party. But I guess that works. Joe GG, how's it going? The box is 25. Let's call that 30. I definitely lost runs there. I do remember. Then 24. It should be at 29. Ash Ray, thank you so much. How was your stream? And welcome. Convince Ash to come here. I hope it's okay. Yeah, that's totally okay, of course. Thank you so much. Two-week test. Also 29. Yeah, I've never lost a run there. That makes sense. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. I definitely lost a run on 2-week test. I'm gonna discount one. 3 blues. I lost a run there, yes. Then Sea Fortress. It's a 22. Yeah, that makes sense. I lost a lot of things there. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty alright. My hand is a little bit sore, but because this game is too intense. And I'm adjusting some stuff on my splits right now. Drake's Dilemma. Yeah, it's a 21. Apparently I lost one run there. Yeah, I do remember that actually. It was yesterday, I think. No, past before yesterday. Panda Ash is the comfiest man alive. Nice. Be sure everyone to go give a follow to Ash. 18. The Rescue 12. 17. Great Sea Battle 11. 16. And finally 16. And Final Front 14. 14? Does that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense. I haven't finished that many rounds up to the end. Okay. Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up big, chat. Jeez. I shouldn't be adding this much, like, to late game. We haven't reached late game that many times. I'm a dummy. I'm the dumbest dummy alive. Okay. Hang on. Your bag. You didn't take that long on showering. How do you shower so fast? I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. What's the secret? Oh my god. I had to change so many numbers. I'm so sorry. Make 6. Okay, how about this? I definitely reset a bunch of times there. Then at least 2 times here. Hang on, chat. I will read you. But I need to do this. This is important. Okay, flag attack. Yeah, here's the important stuff. Okay, so... there you go. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Can I ask questions? Yes. I've been ignoring you a little bit, sorry. Because I really need to fix these numbers. But yeah, just keep talking, don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. You can ask every question you want on the chat. No problem. Okay, I think that's okay. Oh my god, that was so hard. Okay. Oh, your hand gets better, taking some comfy rest when you can. Yeah, I'm gonna have like 2 days with no streams. After today, like tomorrow I go out. And then on Saturday I go out again to the Go Club. So that means 2 days not streaming and not playing this game. So that's a good rest. And that's the main reason why I'm streaming today. I wasn't even showering all this time. Crazy. Jumping job out 5 seconds. Since I traveled for 15 years and showers were not always easy to find, I learned to shower ultra quick. I remember in New Zealand, we paid for the shower and it wasn't 3 minutes long. What? No stream? Jeez. Yeah, you know why I'm not streaming tomorrow, booty. I'll see you, and I'll see more people. Consider how South America in general has that conservative machismo culture. Is it hard to be transgender in Chile? Okay, like, yeah. Chile is kind of one of the best countries in that regard on South America. But there's still a lot of it. I would say culturally it's hard, for sure. I would say definitely not as hard as other countries like Brazil, for example. And also, I don't even know if it's harder than, let's say, the US, honestly. Just by hearing experiences from people from there. Culturally and socially speaking. And then health system speaking, it depends. Health system is actually very nice with trans people here in Chile. It's kind of crazy. We have one of the best rulings of honestly the entire world. It's like so easy to change your name that at least to initiate the process. Later, you know, it's kind of harder to, you know, tell everyone, like all the different systems, you know, please change my name. But legally, it's really easy. It's like stupid easy, which is great. And then you can be trans for free on this country, on public health system. The only thing that kind of sucks is your first appointment. Your first appointment takes a lot of months. But once you are inside of the system, you're gonna get hormones for free, treatment for free, and some surgeries for free. I don't remember all the ones that we get for free. So it's pretty good in that regard. Now, of course, there's a lot of things that are not that great, but yeah. What is this game about? You never play Advance Wars? It's like Fire Emblem, but with tanks. Really, really good. Yeah, it's similar. It's a tactical turn-based game, not really an RPG, as I always get corrected by Stella. Because on Fire Emblem, the things you move are the characters. Here, the characters are the commanders, like this guy. Or this guy. So they control the units from far away, but they're not on the battlefield. So all of these units are expendable. They're fungible. So you don't really need to care about, oh, I lost my character, now I wanna reload or something. No, you can spend those. And that becomes part of the meta, actually. And so the feel of the game is quite different, even though they're very similar games. And this is also more on a more modern setup. instead of the magical kind of Middle Earth, well, not Middle Age setup of Fire Emblem. This is like completely modern setup. Like Command and Conquer? Yeah, a lot of people say it's similar to Command and Conquer. Hello, Splits? What the fuck? Yeah, sometimes I press my block num. And then I can press the numpad stuff. Which is where I have my splits. Oh yeah, and there's a... That's the thing, like, this game... In certain scenarios feels more like a... More like an RTS by turns. Because of that resources mechanic. Kind of like on StarCraft, you know, which is... It's a very economic game. Where you have to manage your stuff. Here also, you capture bases, you get more money, and you can spend it on more units. So it has that mechanic as well. Oh yeah, Watch Up has been everywhere. Didn't pay for showers there. They have the onsen. What is that? Thermal water? Like the ones on the anime? Can you just enter those things? Hot springs? The obligatory onsen episode, yes. Like the Bish episode. How are you doing, Toast? We'll get one on the Pandora stream eventually. Now, to be fair, we kind of got one already. You know, I've done streams with my swimsuit because nobody invites me to their pool, so I had to use my swimsuit somewhere. Come on! You know, I have the feeling that if my theory is correct about the characters and about certain points where there's like dead frames where you can't really press the dialogue, then it might be harder to do on Japanese just because the characters are like different. I don't know. There's a lot of them, and I work on a hotel on Hokkaido. I have private onsen with volcanic hot water. Holy shit. Hokkaido. I don't know Hokkaido, but there is 2 missions called Hokkaido that are situated on that place. On Splinter Cell. Yeah, Chaos Theory. And the music from Amon Tobin of Hokkaido is pretty good as well. It gets claimed though, which kinda sucks because it's a soundtrack of a game. Neglecting my homework. I see. It's a lie, I invited you. You invited me, it's true. It's true. But that was long ago, and now you don't live there. Also, when I went there, I was the only one on the on the fucking pool. Pretty much. It's funny, I actually have a pool in my house. It's not a real one. It's a fake pool. These ones that you build for my little sister. But I just don't feel that comfortable there. Toast, do you know the last update in music? Music on, music off difference? It's like sauna. I think there are some parts that are similar to the sauna. But I can't tell, I've never been on one. Just from my anime experience.
Mission complete.
And I actually been on thermal waters in Chile. And like it does feel a little bit similar. Just a tiny bit, I don't know. I was one time on this place called Coñaripe. And it was the food. There was only one restaurant in the entire thing. And I usually never complain about food that I like. You know, like, I'm the kind of person that complains about kinds of food. Like, for example, palta. I don't like it. And that means I don't like any kind of palta. It doesn't matter how it is served. But then cheese, I like it. Which means I like every cheese, no matter how it's served. You just give me cheese, I'll eat it. You give me palta, I won't eat it. There's no exceptions, okay? So I'm a very, like, dichotomical person when it comes to that. But there are exceptions. And there was an exception here in Coñaripe. Single restaurant on the ditches there was crab cake. And I was excited. I love crab cake. It's probably my favorite food. And so, yeah, I want crab cake. But when they give it to me, it was ass. It was so bad. It was like... First of all, it wasn't hot. It was like cool. Like cold crab cake. And like, it didn't have like all the ingredients. It had pretty much just crab. You know, the thing about the crab cake is that it has a lot of stuff. It has like bread, it has a little bit of milk, it has cheese. There's like a lot of stuff you add to it. Condiments. And all of that helps for the flavor, the majestical flavor that it has. It was awful. So bad. Chile Wars 2 Palta Rising. A Palta hater. Yeah, I'm sorry. Saves even more time? Yes. I went into Vegas, I did some research. And it apparently saves like frames during enemy movement. It's just very not noticeable on small missions. But then when you get to big missions, like for example Fall Play, which is the first big mission, it starts being so much that it's like a second per turn. Sometimes even up to 2 seconds per turn. It's pretty crazy. And so that adds, you know, like probably another minute, if not more, to the, you know, to the thingy. Okay, this is gonna be a hard one. I think I'm fucked. I think it's impossible. Unless you can kill that. No. Okay. No, I hate it. No, I eat hot dogs. I don't eat completos. I eat hot dog, bread, and sausage. That's it. And cheese. If there's cheese, that's nice. I put it on top. Just goes to show that whoever made the crab cake is uncultured and is aware of more than just crab. Yeah, like maybe it was just a bad chef, probably. Yeah, everyone bullies me when we eat completos with friends. You know, there's like the bread, the sausage, and it's like, wait, am I looking for a different word? Isn't such as more like longaniza? What do you say, salchicha? The sausage, okay, for that? Whatever, I just put the thing inside and I eat it with nothing else. And everyone is like, oh, why are you like this? And I'm like, there's more for you. What's the problem? You can eat more of your stuff. Just leave me alone. No, any condiments I hate. I like oregano. I love oregano. I put it on everything. But like, I don't like ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard, chucrut, palta. I don't like any of those. Zero. Chili, not really. You hate ketchup? Yeah, I hate ketchup. Absolutely. I thought you noticed that day. Like there was a side with ketchup on the potatoes. I was eating from the other side. I thought you noticed. Ketchup is not tomato. It's tomato with something else. Because tomato sauce alone, I also don't like it, but on pizza and on certain pasta, I like it. I actually like it a lot if it's mixed with other things. Like I have a panda sauce that is like tuna, tomato, cheese, oregano. Something like that mixed together and like burnt. Well, not burnt, but prepared. And there I love it. Just a precise amount. But if you give me like just tomato sauce, no. And also when a pizza has too much tomato sauce, it's a little bit disgusting to me. If it's too much. Sometimes it's too much. But yeah, ketchup I don't like it. It's different from tomato sauce. It's like more... I don't know. Does it have like more sugar or something? It's completely different for me. The times I tested it. I don't eat too many things. It's true. People often complain about going out with me because of that.
Mission complete.
That's a very early split. I've been listening to a lot of Jimi Hendrix lately. I always liked Jimi Hendrix because of my dad. He likes it a lot. But I think I never really listened to a whole lot of it. Like, not a lot of songs, but I'm still not familiar enough with it. If you put anything from Jimi Hendrix, I'm probably gonna like it. Like, 99%. It's just one of those things I haven't given enough time, you know? That was Cuff. But yeah, I like how he just makes the guitar speak. So cool. Wow. 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 It should be fine.
Mission complete.
Exactly. Precisely that. And I like that the one I found, it actually has a lot of different frames. Like it does a lot of stuff. It has also like those like interlaced more slower frames as well. Please. Oh my god, Sammy, stop. It might really be a Japanese thing. Good, 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 good. Okay, we're out of this mission. Finally. Unless I fuck up. Which can happen. Can always happen. Okay. We got a good damage roll, so. Yeah, my micro was off.
Mission complete.
Overall, a good mission. Sammy, your transport copter is about to die. Yes, Nell, I see that. There's 2 anti-airs about to kill it. Yes, Nell. You should move it. I'll do it. And I'm thinking about, I think you need to get like a double infantry misfire there for the anti-airs to attack you. So it's like an extremely low percent. I'm almost sure I've seen it, like at least once. Good. Yeah, it's a clean test of time.
Mission complete.
Whoa. Very clean. Now test of Andy's time. So all turns are deterministic until this one, I think. Or maybe there could have been a mech on one of the turns as well. Yeah, I think there's a possibility of Helmut doing a mech. Okay, we have to scroll.
Mission complete.
Kong, exactly. It's his name on this version. I'm glad the chat knows. One more message from fish people. Got the battery gun. Because it moves the camera a lot. Because it takes a lot of time to move as well.
Mission complete.
Blue moon. Okay, we already got one. Like last time, we got caught by the artillery. That kind of goes in favor of us now. Even though that's not how probabilities work, but anyways. You could also check before moving the other copter, but I feel like that would be too much time to spend on going for a second try. Like, at that point, you're kind of committing to a second try, and I think that would be a mistake. Aren't you manipulation? It's so funny. If I actually don't get it, I'm gonna feel so bad because of that. It's like technically triggered. Alright, here we go. Please don't make me look silly. Fuck you. Come on, what the fuck? Why would you do that? I did that. Technically. This ball is starting to get destroyed. I think I use it too much. Is Rio the name? No, I think that's Ryu. I was thinking of the name that means dragon. Is Ryu the name that means dragon or not? Bad.
Mission complete.
Let me keep going, please. Fuck you. Fuck you. There's a truck outside. I hope it doesn't go backwards. So far, it's just there. No. Oh yeah, the other day I made a big mistake judging one of Bigus Dingus runs, the one from Great to Battle, because I said, oh, this actually is like 1 day more than us. So I was thinking, okay, that's still that's amazing because it gets, you know, max score, but still not as fast as us. I was completely wrong. I was reading the incorrect mission. I was reading the Hunt's End, which is 11 days. And then Bigus Dingus Crazy Battle is 12. So I was like, oh, we are 1 day faster. But no, we actually finished on day 16 on Crazy Battle. So it's way faster in terms of days. Now, you're still moving a lot of stuff, so not necessarily that much faster, RTA speaking, but... And of course, kinda impossible, RTA speaking. But yeah, just in case we ever implement something kind of like that on Turbo at least. You know, with RNG money. Which we don't even need all of it, we just need some of it. Just the fast part. We don't need to get points. Hard to say about Ryu. How do you even say dragon in Japanese? The name is written in kana, which can mean any of the kanji. Yeah, for a while I thought Dragon was something like Tatsu. Because of Tatsuki from Bleach. Because there's like there's this episode that is called like The Dragon and the Princess. Because it's like Tatsuki and Orihime. You don't send me a wiki thing. Post. Not when I'm running. No, I'll see it anyways, probably. After this, because this doesn't look that great. Who's that though? Tatsumaki? It's Tornado. And are those, is that like a dragon spinning? It's a tornado? That's a cool name. And Tornado is also kind of a cool name. At some point I had an OG called Tornado.
Mission complete.
It was the strongest son of a family of fighters. That it was so, but it was so strong that it fight his father. Because his father kind of build this like bounty hunters stuff where all the other kids they will hang out with him just go well with it. But this one didn't like it, so it fought his father, and it left a scar on his father's eye, and he responded back with a scar on his son's eye, and so both have a scar on the eye. And then there's this whole theme about one of the sons trying to find people with scars on eyes, because Tornado is nowhere to be found. Juan takes back his father's pride, even though he's kind of an asshole. How many OCs do you have? A lot.
Mission complete.
Plus DeviantArt. It's on my speedrun.com account. This is like the only web page that actually allows me to post DeviantArt. Well, not really. I can put it on Linktree as well, I guess. Oh, this is so weird. Unit list is really weird. But okay. Gotta react. Now, I don't have that many OCs on DeviantArt. A lot of this stuff, like the one I just mentioned, for example, I made it on Plasticine. Oh, I had a freeze there. Please kill. Thanks. That's close.
Mission complete.
I can show you in Plasticine later. I actually have it behind me. Somewhere in the boxes. Yeah, the war was built kind of I don't want to say post-apocalyptic because that's like so common these days, but let's say a world where humans are not longer there. You know, it's like on Earth, humans are not there. No, we don't know why necessarily. Maybe they just left. So it's not necessarily post-apocalyptic. But you don't see humans anymore. You see like energy beings. So maybe there were humans at some point, but there's like energy beings, you know, all across the galaxy. And so it's like these floating beings, kind of like the Archons from StarCraft, that have like, you know, like energy extremities. So they kind of float in a way. So they don't have legs. Oh my god, is that another freeze? Am I having like a lot of freezes? Please don't. I don't want to lose time to Beasthawk. What the fuck? Don't do that. I'm getting a lot of those. And so they don't have legs because they just hover. They only have arms. It's also easier that way. That's one of the main reasons. Making legs is hard. Dude, I hate when trucks just sit their asses outside and they're just there with the motor going, the engine going, and it's like, yeah, I'm here. I'm just here, gonna sit my fucking truck ass, making noise. Nice cardboard gun. Which one? I do have cardboard guns though. Oh, you're watching my DeviantArt. There you go. Yeah, that's my revolver. I have a couple more. I was so confused, like, how are you able to see that? Like, that's inside a box. Inside another box. Like, it's so hard to see. Like, do you just walk into my room or what?
Mission complete.
I have a couple. I have, well, not that many. Like, I have that revolver. I have a normal handgun, which is, it's a little bit too small, but it used to have a laser. And a suppressor. And like a zoom add-on. Like, all kinds of add-ons. The laser actually worked. It was a real laser just attached to it. And also I made the SC-20K rifle from Splinter Cell at some point, out of cardboard. And also out of cardboard I made the triple eye googles, which is very characteristic of Splinter Cell. Now it's kind of fucked because cardboard doesn't, you know, it dies. It gets worn out. Who's to say I'm not there? I don't know. Toast?
Mission complete.
Maybe inside the closet? Are you a closeted something? Closeted weep, like some of my friends? Maybe? But yeah, so talking about OGs, not too long ago, I had a dream. A lot of my stories start with dreams. Dreamnesthesia, for example, the whole idea of the game started as a dream. Which is funny, considering the theme of it, but yeah. Okay. Like, I think it was like a month ago, probably more than a month ago, actually. I had this dream about some kind of anime. And I developed a bunch of OCs
Mission complete.
on that realm. I just need a machine that it connects to my brain, and I think about a story, characters and all that, and it just builds it in some kind of format. Now I guess AI is getting close to that. Oh my god, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? And I'm gonna feel guilty again. Can't wait for it. Booty, please. Twice. I did it twice. Oh, this is so bad because it makes me feel guilty even though I know I don't have any guilt. I know it's not my fault. But it makes it so it kind of looks like my fault because I accidentally opened the menu. You did this, apparently. I was curious after yesterday, does the music category just increase the lag or frames or something? Yeah. It gives more loading time because the game needs to load the music. And also, there's some instructions during enemy turn that take a little bit more with music. So it's kind of a complicated split. It's a split I don't really like because it doesn't change anything other than, you know, like lag and I guess, well, not really lag, but loading time. It doesn't give you any kind of new mechanics, new glitches that only work without music, things like that. So a split for me is meaningless because you would have two categories that require the exact amount of skill and have the exact same strats. So I would love if this wouldn't get split, but I don't know. One of the reasons why I granted the other shit. I just needed a bomb to make everyone just pay attention to what's going on. Wow. Okay, 1 minute, I have a new message. This is one of the charts Cardinal sent me with the explanations on how to translate it. I was wondering, would you be able to find such data in the game? I have no idea how hard it is to find. Well, I have a hacker in my chat. So can we make sense of this? I was curious, my suggestion is you just play a better game. What do you mean a better game? Like not play this? No, this is good. Like Eternal that? No. No, I'm good. I don't see any explanations here. Checking social media. What is that hex data from? I don't know, it's from the game. Yeah, no, I think, like, Fidel post that Cardinal, what's it called? Send this information with an explanation, but I don't see an explanation, so probably he has it. Uh, this might be like AI stuff, I assume. In before disabling music in ED saves time. It's funny, I was actually thinking about that the other day. You can't really disable the music, but you can turn volume down all the way, and then there's no sound. And I had that thought at like 2 a.m. on the bed, and I was like, should I test this shit? Or should I just keep that kind of worms closed? Now, just reducing volume doesn't sound like deactivating it, so my guess is it doesn't do anything. Like, I would think that music would still go on, because you're supposed to... I mean, you're not supposed to, but, like, the thing about reducing the volume is that you as a developer have to think, oh, players can increase the volume at any time, and if they do so, we can't just start the music again, or start the music from there, so it has to be running the entire time anyways. So when you increase the volume, everything looks normal. So in that sense, the music should still be running and should take the same amount of loading. Here it's different because you just get rid of the music at all, like entirely. So there's one thing less that the game needs to load.
Mission complete.
Now it's still, oh my god, okay, whatever, no splits, doesn't matter. I still find weird though that some things are just slower during enemy turn though. Like, I don't know, maybe the engine just works better with less resources. Bam. Bam, bam. Ooh, misfire.
Mission
Love to see it. I know I had no splits, don't worry. They're not necessary. They're just a tool. I'll probably know if I get a PV. A hex data is partially documented in the forums thread. But there's a big chance that it is from there. Like, I think a lot of the people that do stuff about this game move on the forum level. Maybe I should get to that forum actually and start making questions there. Oh, it's the hacking tutorial. Oh, there you go, Cartal. That's the person. Isn't this like the yeah, isn't that the number I sent you the other day? Or not? Slightly different? Okay. Yeah, everyone has unique presets. Unit movement AI, no movement. Okay, stationary, target enemy HQ. Ground A, target own foot soldier. Naval, target active lander. Their capturable properties, Zero Paradise. Aggressive. Defensive. All around smart. Target own HQ. A lot of stuff. That is what you posted? Okay. Both 1 and 3 can occupy enemy HQ. CO3 move off targets. Off to target the next capturable property. It's not too far. Oh, so that might explain why Fidel was saying 60% on Zero Scramble instead of 80%. Interesting. Fighter missiles are deployed only when enemy has an A board. I disagree. Unless there's more things to that, because I've seen missiles on... Missiles are fairly common on Factory Blues. And there's no airports. I mean, there are airports, but none is captured. So maybe it can happen when there are airports just on the map, even if they're not captured. Just one run past Zero Scramble today. And I throw it. On fall play. I did a fall play. I did 3 falls. And then I lost. I don't even understand that reference because I don't know anything about baseball. I've never seen a baseball match in my life, but I've still had like a lot of osmosis on that sport because a lot of the cartoons I've seen when I was young had baseball because of US culture. But I gotta say, it looks like the most boring sport ever. Oh my god, I'm not doing that. Boot this boot. Like, the thing about baseball, it looks like there's so much waiting. Like, when you play it, you're just sitting there most of the time. Everyone's sitting there, waiting for something to happen. Sometimes you get cool moments. Yeah, like, for me, honestly, the same happens for me with football. For me, it's also like set. Just guys running around for a ball. And then, yeah, it can get a little bit exciting when people finally get to the goal. But it's just kind of boring for me. Like, I feel like basketball is more dynamic. And that's also why I like melee, for example, because it's very dynamic. Now it's still funny because in a way, you know, I also really like Brute War, and Brute War actually starts very slow. It just builds up eventually. That's the thing. When Brute War builds up, it doesn't stop usually. It just keeps going. It's just that it takes some time to build up. But once you get to that, usually the match is just amazing from that point on. It's not just small moments. It's like, oh, there's a lot of moments and everything's happening. But it takes some time to get there. Unless you get a purple. Of course. Oh boy. Oye, Buddy. You are with... So what? You're not hearing. Okay, so I can see, I can say like Hubu Bibi. Hubu Bibi. And you're gonna be a chain. If I say Booty Tugi. Don't say anything. Oh, please. Please don't say anything. I have people in my house. I am not going to Beethoven, no. Like, that sounds cool, but no, I'm streaming today. That means I'm not going out. I can't do two things in a day. I don't work like that. Do you go to Beethoven? Beethoven. I think I'll go. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of people from the club were going. I guess you can always go with a couple Go boards and just fucking install yourselves on the chess guys area. Right? And just make a war. Go on chess war. Because we all know which one is the superior game. What's a Beethoven? Okay, so there is this plaza. What's it called? How did I forget the name of the plaza? What the fuck? It doesn't matter. It's like the most centric plaza or park in the middle of Santiago. It's ass. It's just not beautiful at all. But it's right there. It's actually kind of small too. It's not even that big. And it's always full of shite. But today, there's gonna be a concert, apparently. Like the Philharmonic or the orchestra or whatever is gonna do Beethoven. I think 9th Symphony? Is 9th Symphony the ba 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 ja ba ba ba. Is that one or not? I don't actually know. Or is that the third? Because I think 9 and 3rd are like the ones that they always play and nobody knows the others. Booty Plaza, exactly. I hate that plaza. There's always like evangelists just screaming, "You suck! God hates you!" The entire day. And I'm like, just chill. Like, isn't God supposed to be a nice guy? You sinner! You fucking speedrunners! Sinners of the devil! Playing games fast! Got far away from the light, the casual light. Imagine composing a 9th Symphony and people only care about 2. Imagine composing like 16 symphonies, like, or 60 or 100. I think he composed like so much. Probably has like hundreds of pieces. But that's fine. I mean, a lot of these are like studies, like study for cello in C bemol. I don't know. Whatever. I might be completely wrong about that. If there's any connoisseurs in chat, let me know. The target.
Mission complete.
Congratulations! I don't have another hand. I don't have a third hand. There you go. Yeah, chat, we need to say things about WhatsApp. So he feels ashamed of the stream he has on the background. Come on, let me just go. Let me lose the run on flag attack at least. Red star. Yeah, I really think it's a Japanese thing. There's something about the kanjis. If you don't dismiss a message too fast, it gets harder to dismiss it. So even though Japanese saves time on language, it has this like higher risk mechanic, I guess, with text boxes. Because that wasn't happening to me very much while I was running US.
Mission complete.
Damn. Eesh. Fuck you! Come on! What the fuck? This is too long. Look, when I so I'm searching for this and it says fourth movement, so it makes me think that the fourth movement, it's an hour long, chat. Oh shit. This doesn't get claimed, right? This guy is, you know, it's He's dead. Right? It also says second movement on the search. This one. Is everything I know just 9th Symphony? Symphonies might be public domain, but it might be possible for some adaptation to be copyrighted, but not sure. Yeah, maybe. Bam bam. Bam bam. This one is labeled as YouTube Kids, by the way. Okay, what about the third? I don't know. Where is the... Which one is that? Beethoven. Tan, 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 tan. Not that I know a whole lot about him. And then we have this, the second Advanced War Symphony. We can recover. Had a very bad beginning, but looking nice anyways. Can probably recover. Yep, it's decent.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah, I was thinking on changing some colors in my splits. To differentiate ahead and saving time from ahead and losing time. Maybe implementing blue. I like a more orange for behind but saving time. so it's different from the deep red. Dude, I just can't get out of this mission. It won't let me. It just won't let me. All dreams die on the border. On the border skirmish. Oh, extra attack. Still not that bad.
Mission complete.
Ba 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 bam. Chamanamam. Ass. It just loves my mech. It loves it. Alright, chat, who is eating right now? And what are you eating? That's the topic. I'm drinking water. And that's about it. The other day I was thinking, I think the insane amount of water I consume, it's probably the only reason why I keep being in shape. If you consider my body being in shape. Which I would put it there. The streaming makes me drink so much water. But even without the stream, I just got used to it. Like, just so much.
Mission complete.
That's a good cleanup. Will be really nice. We could do a run with this. Booty please! Booty please! What's going on? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes, but those who don't know, I need this tank to go for this tank instead of my soldier, because otherwise my soldier cannot capture this in time. It just dies first. And we played risky because it's the second mission, you know? But sometimes it gets a little bit out of hand.
Mission complete.
Someone's eating on the other room. Probably Tass. Let me play more missions, booty. I wanna play more missions. Can't check. What a day. What a day when you man running, but you man. Cause what a day. You know what? I'm a little bit suspicious about this cat. He's eating too much. I think it might be a stray one.
Mission complete.
Nothing escape. Not sure. Maybe it did. Or maybe I just scared one of my cats. Hopefully not. No, it's just one of my cats, I think. There's this stray cat that has been stealing the food of my girls every single day at like 3 AM or so. Finally!
Mission complete.
Good.
Mission
Now for a
complete.
good flag attack. Good, good, good. Nice. Let's go. Whatever. Bad micro. In a row. Nice.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I see the anti-air. I know it's dangerous to stay there. It's dangerous to go alone. Just take this Neo tank. You know, that phrase is kind of crazy when the old guide says that to Link, because it's kind of like a metaphor, because, you know, it's dangerous to go alone, but Link's still alone after that. Like, it's not like the sword is someone, right? But it's a metaphor as of, you know, this sword, it's a friend. It's gonna accompany you on your adventures. It's gonna make you safe. You can sleep with it, you know, to feel safe. Nice metaphor. But he's still alone. Unless he is the sword or something like that. You know, the old guy. Maybe that's the real lore.
Mission complete.
Yeah, because doesn't he disappear after you take the sword? Oh shit. So I guess Lynx isn't actually alone. Oh. Can't wait for MadPat to do a video on that. Chat, what game would you give you to the Pope? Oh my god. Losing a lot of time. If you had to give a game to the Pope, which one you choose? I'll probably give like Final Fantasy 7 maybe. I mean not 7, 9. I mean not 9, I mean 10. Fuck. Do you stop? That's like 3 seconds. Dante's Inferno. Or Diablo. What about Diablo? What was this new game that was like Metal Hellsinger, I think it was called? Which is like a rhythm shooter. First person shooter. Apparently Serge Tankian was there.
Mission complete.
Collaborator for one of the songs. It's the guy from System of a Down. You know, bam, 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 chabada bam. Prison. That guy. I try to build a prison for you and me to live in. Another prison system, another prison system, another prison system for you and me. Roar, roar. Ah. Try to build a prison, try to build a prison for you and me. Oh baby, oh boy. So this might be 80%. If this artillery counts as a rare build, then it's probably just one AI. And in that case it's at 20%, and the 20 being the only bad means the good one is 80. But I'm not sure. Kinda looks like that to me, honestly. It looks like a pretty good probability. This one Fidel says that is 60. Kinda feels like more to me, but I'm not sure. Can't really tell. Probably WoW, so I can gank the Pope at level 1. And teabagging him. Yeah. I will get him melee. So I can just... zero to death him. Maybe it is a 60%. Today has been a day. Definitely a day. I need the tank to go up, by the way, in order to continue the run. Either that or lose a minute reloading, which I'm not taking. Let's see if I have any moves to do on my matches. One, bam bam wow, bam wow wow, jump bam wow, jam wow, what wow, wow. It's kind of big. I don't want to play here. One, two, three. Then it needs to go back there. And then I can go like here. After all that. Maybe even just here. So that's kind of scary. One, two, three. 4. Doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's fine. I like that. And then this one. Yeah, nothing's sent anymore inside. What about this though? It's kind of sweet. That's probably better to leave it as a go thread later. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I don't like that very much. Same problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a big fight. Good. Oh, WhatsApp. Oh, Instagram. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Are you playing Baduk and Advanced War at the same time? No. Not at the same time. No, I was just... I have some correspondence matches. I play them in between resets. Maybe on an like any percent CS stream, I will be able to do something like that. Like play an actual match, although it would be very stressful. Yeah, I'm on a 9x9 tournament on OGS. Oh, and actually this Sunday I need to play a match on a league, Pandanet League. I don't remember at what time. It's just one match though. Which is good, because that means I must still be able to stream on Sunday. Okay.
Mission complete.
I really want to get past Seal Scramble. It just feels so bad that the only run that got past Seal Scramble, like I threw it one mission after. Just because my brain decided to fart. But yeah, if anyone wants to play Go with me right now, correspondence. I can answer. I can answer turns every run that I reset. Should probably do a BRB after the next reset. Jesus. Could be a lot better.
Complete.
This is... I've never done it like that. It's gonna be so funny if it works. Yeah, no. I mean, it's the same thing, actually. Because I guess APC gets more damage than usual. Because it doesn't have defense, but, yeah. The same thing going. It's kind of funny. I'm so used to, you know, hearing this music and then people clapping. Like I almost don't hear this music in any other context than out of an orchestra. That's the Fifth Symphony of Beethoven. Not the whole symphony, just one of the most famous part, I think. I think. Don't quote me on anything. Listen, I don't know a whole lot. But yeah. Shabita, how's it going? And I think I can just leave it on the stream. Like I'm like 90% sure it shouldn't be claimed. Right? We'll see.
Mission complete.
Can quite speed that up. Thanks. So apparently, so what Fidel told me is there is a like presets of a lot of probabilities on different AIs and such, depending on the commander. So I guess for speedrun, the most useful would be finding the presets for all the black hole guys. But we still need to find the things on memory. They have like Andy's term and Gambay so far.
Mission complete.
Okay, we got a flag attack. That was cool. Good, good, beautiful.
Mission complete.
Nice. That camera is so weird. Gare. Whoa, so you see that? That was one infantry misfire, but then the other one attacks first. So I think again the only way the anti-airs fucks you is you get 2 infantry misfires, one after the other.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I forgot to make the latch emote. Latch head. Or cat head, maybe. Yeah, we need advanced wars emotes. Like at least something, like a tank or whatever. Very easy because they're small sprites.
Mission complete.
Oh, freeze. Fucking Beasthog. I only have OBS and Beasthog open, and I guess my input displayer. Unless it's not running, sometimes I forget that I minimize it or something. And the splits, I guess. But it shouldn't consume that much memory. Keeps happening. Bad recon. Yo, Solero, how's it going? Thank you for good luck. I didn't save. So I guess we're going first, right? That's what I get for Jamananing. Oh, fuck you! Of course, the one time I didn't save. How about this? Ah, come on. Oh, there's an anti-air too. Yeah, change cat for USD. You're coming to Chile. Oh, nice. Where are you coming? Are you gonna be here like at CSM maybe? I'm doing alright. Just getting a lot of resets. This game's tough. And the hand is a little bit sore, but apart from that, I'm doing pretty alright. You're gonna run Analine and Snow Bros. Special, nice. Yeah, I'm not running on it. Maybe I'll go one day, I'm not sure. Like Reva was telling me to just go one day. You're gonna see the vocalist of Crutch 40. And then to Stadium. What is Crutch 40? Is that a band? And then the vocalist has like a solo project or something? Japanese American hard rock. Nice. Did Wikipedia just change its format? Interesting. Oh, it does stuff for games. Sonic Adventures, Adventures 2, Brawl. Well, I guess the stuff from Brawl that is from Sonic. Oh, interesting. I see. Also the Sonic. Oh, okay. I see. Because of money. The eateries also works there. I see. That's cool. I haven't been in a concert in so much. Because of pandemic and all those things. But then later, actually, you know, last year, Porcupine Tree came. But I had a whole lot of trouble going to that. And then later, I got a trip to Argentina. And apparently it was about the same time. So I ended up not being able to go, which I'm fine. It's an amazing band and an amazing album, but I'm not too crazy. Like, what I got from going to Argentina was pretty nice, so. Yeah, I know. Like, she already told me to go, so I can ask for the address. It's just that I don't know if I want to go. I'm a little lazy, and I left myself be some time ago with the Chilean community. Come on. Until 14. Yeah, it could be. It's just that I don't know. It's actually not complicated. It's really simple. I don't want to upset anyone, but I just feel like the last time I was on a marathon, I didn't have a whole lot to say and to talk about. And I was kind of bored because of that. I didn't feel at home, you know?
Mission complete.
And that's all. It's just that, really. That's also the reason why I didn't apply to it. But that's not the main reason why I didn't apply. The main reason is because marathons make me anxious. Like, a lot. Even if it's small, even if it's, like, completely no stakes, I still get the hell anxious. The only reason why I grind so much for GDQ is because of because it benefits my channel.
Mission complete.
But they really make me stupid anxious. It's kind of crazy. We'll see. I think it depends a lot on how I'm feeling on the specific date. Come on. Traveling gives you that? Yeah. There's too many things that can go wrong. So the anxiousness just can grow. Sometimes unfounded, yeah.
Mission complete.
Yeah. Yeah, like there's always this feeling that one of the papers might be wrong or something. Like I feel like that's what anxiousness is on itself, like not having control of something. So everything that is not 100% under your control, that has some kind of IRL IRNG. Like that copter, for example. That just betrayed me there. Oh, and then the tank as well. Beautiful. Gotta go. Good luck. Thank you. Watch out. Say hello to Aníbal. And I don't know who else was. June and Nico, I think. And conquest the chess area on the plaza with Go. Your mission. You say it's literal passport and paper. Exactly. People RNG. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing that also kind of got me with the schedule for CSM 6 is when the submissions were open, I actually wasn't playing any speedrun. Or was like, because you know the one game, the one go that I can always just go for it is Eternal, but I'm sick of playing Eternal marathons. I just played Eternal every single marathon, and it's like, no, please, no more. The other games, they take too much to train, and I was just starting this one. And so I wasn't, you know, like, okay, is this good for a marathon? Now I would play this one on a marathon, absolutely. But I didn't know at the time. I didn't know a whole lot about the game, even. Like, I think I was still on this mindset, like, oh my god, this game has so much RNG and I don't know how to control it. Now at least we know a lot about it. No, Charlemagne, I have failed. Yeah, like, I'm never gonna send any percent to GDQ again. I am not running that shit unless we get like, if we get a return to pause consistent, well, it is consistent, but like doable route, then maybe, but probably not. The future GQs on Eternal is just gonna be, it's Hando, low spell, glitchless. I'm submitting those. But I would only submit 80% again on like 10 years from now.
Mission complete.
I don't know, maybe. Again, it's hard. It's hard. I was thinking a lot about it, about going. It's just that, like I said before, I let myself be. I step away from the community for too long. And so it's hard for me to come back. Come on. Kind of feels like when I left Smash, not the same, of course, because when I left Smash was different. But it feels a little bit like that. Like I don't know.
Mission complete.
Scuff. Good, good, amazing, beautiful. A little bit scuff. Nice roll. That's what you want to see on flag attack. No chai enemies. And hopefully a couple good rolls and damage. And then you just don't fuck up. But yeah, the other thing is like, and one thing about the anxiety, it's not just the anxiety, it's also like the preparation is so much, because a marathon run is so different from a normal run. Like for example here, I wouldn't be able to grind right now. I would probably be working on safety strats, calculating a good estimate, and all those things. And that will keep me from doing, you know, the grind. And then I'm gonna have to practice a lot of no resets and such. It's just so much work. Thanks. Okay, this is the best setup. My favorite setup. You know, on this mission on hard, there's a fucking battleship in the middle, like on that reef, that you can't even see. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? How do I even approach this? It's gonna be so hard to route that shit. Probably gonna be like a 2-hour run. But I can't tell for sure. Maybe more. Maybe 2.5. I almost went into the helicopter. Okay, tank, where are we going? Okay.
Mission complete.
Chat, do you think in this world it's like you can have like natural blue hair, or do you think Max dyes his hair? It's an important question. Natural blue hair? Yeah.
Mission complete.
The entire Azure city made of all blue hair humans? What is OOTC? You probably know it. Because OOT for me is Ocarina of Time. Order of the something? Of the stick webcomic. Asher. Asher. Like some Snosa. Asher people. Although those don't have blue hair, they have blue skin. But same idea. With anime logic, people can have blue, purple, green, and pink hair, yeah. And silver. Like on Gintama. Gin-san! Thanks. Don't have blue skin, that's reserved to non-human creatures. Yeah, no, I know. I was just talking about Hylix. Because on Hylix, it seems that not only Subsnosa has blue skin, but actually there's some sort of blue skin folk. Because I remember a couple months ago, Mason released some enemies, some lesbians, and one of them was blue skin, like some Snosa. They are wearing blue clothing. I see. Okay, give it to me, game. Let me get out of this mission once more. This time I won't fuck up. I promise. Come on. Come on, come on. ¡No puede ser! Maybe it is a 60%. Del fin hasta el fin. Es una chumbus. Yumbus lumbus. Au. Chungi. I knew you would peep. Of course you would do that. Of course you would peep. And now that I think about it, one, maybe this wasn't the best idea. 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to go back. 6, 7. That's in good shape, but that's dying. You don't do anything about it. Although I'm cut, right? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's a double Atari. Oh, mental. Oh, I fucked up, chat. Oh, I fucked up. Why didn't you read that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess I can take it on Gote, but I don't think I'll have enough points. I mean on Sente, rather. Yeah, it's probably not enough points at the end. If I let that happen. Hang on. What about 1, 2, 3, 4? Doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we threaten that. It's pretty bad. Everything's bad. Life sucks. Yeah, you need to come back. What's the rule for correspondence, Baduk? Are you allowed to play out variations on a physical board without computer engine, obviously? There are no rules. You just trust your opponent to don't do that. That's why some people don't like it very much. Like, yeah, you can play out variations if you want. It's up to you. Like, it's kind of detrimental because you won't learn as much. So you just use those matches as you will. And if you use an engine, an AI, then you usually don't learn a whole lot. I mean, it depends how you use it, but if you just use it to win the match, you probably won't learn a whole lot. So there's probably some people that do that, but they probably also don't grow up a whole lot. And so there's this weird balance. Without an engine. Oh wait, I just read your thing completely wrong. Okay. Without a computer. I mean, you mean like by letters? Like, I don't think anyone plays by letters today. Maybe in the past. I mean, so that you can look forward without having to follow everything only in your head. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, my answer remains the same. Not in full hour-long chess. It depends. Like, it all depends on the setup. If you're on a tournament and they have enforcement rules, then you're not allowed. If you're on a friendly match, it's up to you. It basically depends on how much you want to learn and how much you want to practice and which things you want to practice. Like, if you want to practice memory, then yeah, maybe you shouldn't try things outside of your head. But no one's gonna come and tell you, hey, you're a cheater. I mean, unless you're like, if you're at 10k, like 10q, and you fight against a 1-dan, and you just win by a lot, yeah, the 1-dan is telling you, hey, stop using AI, please. Yeah, that can happen, of course. Like, your level needs to be close to what the rank says, more or less, in order to not be suspicious. But at the end of the day, it's kind of a gentleman's rule, really. As long as you're outside of a tournament setup, you know. Nothing prevents you from doing it, but depending on your rank, you might be more suspicious or not, of course. And again, if you cheat, it's usually only detrimental to yourself, because it's not like there's anything to win on these friendly tournaments as well. Or pretty much any tournament, honestly. It's not like there's a whole lot of money on this. And if you are a pro already, you probably already make enough. I don't think you need to win stuff a whole lot to increase the amount of money you win. So it would just be for glory. So. But at what price? We need to make correspondence speedruns. You know, correspondence speedrun is actually already a thing. That's like a segmented run, right? I guess in the past people used to do a whole lot of that. You know, SDA days were all about those segmented. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was bad.
Complete.
One day I might do a correspondence Case of Arcadia run. I think that's the only thing I could do on the game. A segmented run. There's no way I'm doing an RTA in one sitting. I would literally die. Thanks. Dang.
Mission complete.
The capture, like there's a kanji on the capture message that is like a little person, like a tiny person capturing the thing, I guess. I'm getting some input dyslexia. Input lexia. No wait, lexia is talk, and then this input. So that's kind of boring. Input Lexia. Input dyslexia. Where I press start before something, like on the wrong order, and then get the map. Is there a cool word for like tactic things? Not tactical. Like for movement, like this movement.
Mission complete.
Should probably turn down the AC. I'll see if the run dies on flag attack. We'll do it. If not, then I'm gonna be ill tomorrow. Which I shouldn't. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on.
Mission complete.
Maybe I can go on a long turn. Way later though. Like if we get to full play, I can probably just stand up and turn off the AC. I love the animation, this little animation that the game has when something explodes in the water. It's like so well made and like kind of cute at the same time. Can't really explain it, but I love it. Okay.
Mission complete.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Anyone wants to turn off my AC? Now turn off. I mean, too far for that. Fuck. Turn it off, yeah. Where's my booty slave when I need it? I definitely have viewers that live closer to me. Yeah, the same country, the same city even. Oh. Don't worry, we're not too far from full play or a reset. I wish I could order Freya. Hey, turn off this thing. Unless they learn how to open doors. You know, on second thought, the lower recon might not be that bad, because the thing about the upper recon is that it goes to a city, and then it gets supplies. And that actually takes time. And I wonder if it takes more time than the camera movement and all that.
Mission complete.
Suplex this wars game. Jamanama, jamanama. Adder. Disturb fan number 1. Latch. Do you finish modifying my MP3? Yeah, Adder is ready. Nice. You put all the Disturbed discography, right? Yeah, I did. It's really good, you should listen to it. I know, I listened to a couple songs, it was just a lot of Yamanaman. Exactly. Don't you like the Yamanamis? Alright, Adder. I'm out.
Mission
I have to do
complete.
some stuff on my computer. Is that a Sonja picture in your... shut up. Just get out of here. Please, just give me the good tank. It's been a lot of fail attempts. Come on! Okay. That might work. Or... I hope it goes for those guys. Thanks. Okay. It's gonna lose me some time because of the repairs. But it is a backup. A functional backup, I guess. What the fuck? It's making my life harder. But yeah, we gotta run. Finally. Another one. Okay, a 5, so that's an extra turn. Sucks. Unless you can get like another good roll, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's possible. I don't quite remember as well. It feels really hard to get that. Yeah, no. I don't think so. This is an extra turn. Sucks. Thanks, Frozen. That's a little bit of a time loss.
Mission complete.
PV was no extra turn. Ball play, don't fucked up. Thanks. I actually prepare a little bit so I can stand up. Get up, stand up. Get up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't keep up the fight. Ah, shit! Ah, I hit my foot. Ah, fuck it. My footy. Ah, shit. Fucking go table did it. Okay, having a good damage roll there for Adder is actually kind of cool, I think, for stars. Might save me a tank attack. I think that's the last subject. Should be on this turn. Please, Hog. Why are you like this? Why do I have to lose 3 seconds? Alpha Star? With two good rolls. Huh. It's a disappointment, honestly. Very big disappointment. I'm disappointed of you, Adder. What the fuck? How do you dare to do that? Yeah, that little extra attack, it's so Adder gets into 3 stars. It's a full star overpower. Because if he's half a star overpower, he will do the power. And that's really bad. Whereas here, he waits for super. But we're gonna finish on the next turn, so it doesn't matter. Hi, here we go. A lot of time saved apparently on the lesbian mission. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's take a look at AI. Recon on the center, so we can get repair mode, probably. And then take a look at mechs. Okay, mechs are there and there. There it is, okay. Good. So... we got no guy here. Okay, interesting. Recon. Tank. Okay, the good thing is none of the tanks are in repair mode. So we're probably gonna have either a tank or a recon. No, actually recon is on one, so recon is gonna join. Lesser tank is gonna go up, most likely. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now pay attention to mechs. Okay, there's one mech. That mech's fine. Okay, I can actually attack this. And this. Then you. Neo. We can actually do this. There's a 5 tank, so we can do this as well. Then we can change this. Don't attack. See you. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Okay, time to destroy APCs if I can. I can destroy both. Okay, it's on repair mode though. So there's no way to know who's gonna move. It sucks a little bit. Okay, I'll wait one more turn. Especially if it's this turn. I feel like it's better to not push. There's a possibility I can finish on next turn, actually. Although the indirects are kind of far away. So I don't... It's hard to know. A little bit dangerous right there. And still a lot of mid tanks. Oh, you didn't unload. But yeah, this is definitely push turn. Okay. Oh, this 9 tank really sucks. Please. Thanks. A lot of mid tanks. Kind of scary. Okay. Good thing that we're on join AI. Let's go.
Mission complete.
Nice. Now Sensei strats. Send me. Sensei Sami. Okay, that's the best AI I can ask for. I'm saving because of copters. I don't remember if it's this turn. I think it is. No, actually it might be next turn. Guess I got confused. I keep forgetting what's the copter turn. Is it this turn? Yeah, this is the possible copter turn, so... I might save there. When you get double copter sometimes, there's this copter that can be aggressive. It's very rare, but it can happen. But yeah, we got full stationary battle chip, which is the best RNG. I don't need to do anything with Sammy. Any backups. But there's actually backups for every single movement of the battle chip. And all of them work 100%. The only exception, and that's true for also stationary, is a bad copter. But it just doesn't happen that much. We also got a stationary mid tank, which is nice. Saves time on other turn. So this is looking a little bit too good. It's scary. Okay, attacking that one is not the best. I prefer when it attacks the one on the beach, the shore. But I think this is still fine. Yeah, this is still fine thanks to my strat with the lander. There you go. Wonderful.
Mission complete.
I'm very proud of this thread. Reclamation. Okay, save next turn. I had the feeling that I shouldn't, but we're gonna do it anyways. Like it's really hard to miss this. But hey. Okay. It's pretty good.
Mission complete.
Okay, this one is hard. And we're probably losing time here. It looks like a first try on the splits. Okay, so apparently Chai Guy is 10%. Now I've lost so many runs that I'm still saving for a 10%. Okay. We're losing time, but not that much. Okay, we need, I need the backup. The backup is this. Because bad position. Okay. And then this and attack recon. So this is the backup for a bad infantry. Fuck you and all your family. Can't believe it. We're gonna get an extra turn, apparently. My backup's solid, but he can still fail. Now, I don't know if the tank will reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Oh my god. This is too close. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh my god, that was so close. No! How do you kill it? You were in repair mode! You were in repair mode, no? This fucking life is so unfair. That is so mental. I can't believe that's even possible. I might have to take a look at the backup. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the artillery, you know, killing my tank immediately. And then the other tank pushing so quickly. Just wasn't thinking about that. Like, I think maybe I could have moved like a couple tiles and make this work.
Mission complete.
Can't believe it, dude. Now you can't blame me for that, because that was me trying to make a very bad thing work. With a backup, you know? That was full game's fault. Whatever. I really hope my rockets get skill. I think it's not gonna get kill. Oh, that really sucks. That's such a bad AI. So I don't even know if that's faster than waiting for the cannon. If it doesn't get killed, the cannon shoots. And that might take a lot of time. No idea if it's more time than how much it took me to move it, but... I mean, that animation is really slow.
Mission complete.
Okay, I understand AI is a little bit better on this, but I still don't remember every single one, so... I know the tank one. That one I know by heart. And the artillery one I know in the second turn. Okay, that's the bad tank. That can be a good artillery. Bad artillery, bad mid tank, bad tank. Okay, we're making a guy. Oh, that sucks. We're making a guy on day 7. Like this, there's a chance that this anti-air is good, but I just don't know how to recognize the good anti-air. Okay. They're actually too close. I'm gonna gamble. Because they're too close. It seems that it's gonna be the anti-air. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I lost Chad. Because now they're too close and I can't make a guy anymore. So I guess the save... Okay, thank you. Neo Tank, thanks. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we got robbed by the Neo Tank. Crazy. So that means Neo Tank can also take it. So I also need to pay attention to Neo Tank from now on. And the good thing is I have the bot to see what is the good Neo Tank movement to recognize it. And it's good to know that the Neo Tank can do it as well. I think what happened to me most of the time Neo Tank stays on like Turtle and just goes to a city, gets frozen there forever. This time it push.
Mission complete.
That was a good mission. That time loss is just bad latch movement. Things outside of my control. Kanbei. Olaf, I'm going to assist you in this mission. Because you suck. And my units are broken. Okay. Okay, that's pretty nice. Here. It's really nice. Please no extra tank. How about that? Thank you. We got a tank. One tank is fine. Two tanks is ass. Three tanks is pretty bad. Four tanks is usually a reset. Mo, how's it going, girl? Just in case I'm out of rugged. Okay, no rugged. We got a Neo. Okay. That is amazing. That was like so amazing. I can't believe it. Like, holy shit, look at that. Just look at how much time I can save in this run. It's crazy. Can't wait for this to die and Sea Fortress though. Yes, girl. Thank you. One Chicopter. Okay, is that 2 chais? Is that a double chai? You gotta be kidding me. You have to seriously be kidding me. You are a piece of work. Like... Okay, I'm pretty sure this means... This means anti-airs. Okay. Well, actually, I need an extra copter. Two double chai, 1 in 25. No, it's more important that you do some damage to this. Okay, that's a little bit bad, I know, but I can fix it. Okay, not too bad. As long as the fighters don't completely destroy my bombers, then we're pretty alright. Now if they take down one of my bombers, this is a little bit of trouble. Okay, copter. Oh fuck. Okay, this is trouble. This is some trouble. Hello Frank, how's it going? It's so bad. How's life? Life's fine, but speedrun is not. Barely ahead. Or maybe just completely tie, I think. I discovered today that I have apnea. Is that like something related to sleeping or not? Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I get like 5 or more seconds without breathing. Oh my god. It sounds scary. Is that also related to snorting? You know, my parents have this thing, my dad in particular, he snorts. And from time to time he has this thing that he's, you know, like sleeping, like, you know, snorting. And from time to time he gets like, you know, like, but he doesn't wake up necessarily. Most of the time he just doesn't wake up. It's just like a big snort that is like... Maybe it's that, you know, he's getting without air or something. Okay, now I can rest on all the other turns. But yeah, Hog only destroys you, 2 of your subs, and then there's nothing else. Hog's such an asshole, he just destroyed my subs. Gonna buy a C-pad? What is that? C-pad. That's apnea, that's the catching up the breathing. Oh, okay, I see. So I guess my dad has it. Gear. See the gear? Look at this. Look at this jet. Machine that breads for you. Interesting. Yeah, when I hear Pap, I think about Papa Nicolau. Papa Nicolau, you know. I don't know how's the word. Yeah, it probably breathes. Not a pleasant procedure, by the way. What a fucking roller coaster. To think that I was like almost 2 minutes ahead on reclamation. And now everything sucks. Can't wait for a rain of fire. It'll be amazing.
Mission complete.
Okay, apparently I have a time save, so it wasn't first try. Interesting. It looks like 3rd or 4th even. Here we go, everyone favorite redhead lesbian. Going for the lottery. No, Gare, I'm sorry, but no. Not right now. Just not right now. Oh, I miss this song so much, Chad. From my other runs. Okay, 1. The 9 cat is 5 years of bad luck. I'm fine with that. I already have so much bad luck. Okay, many ones. When I was like, yeah, I thought was a brand of milk like Colaca. Mental. Come on. This is the 5 years of bad luck you were talking about, Toast? Run show over. You were supposed to give me first try. You know, because that way, it's like, we can come back. Mental. One, two, three. Are you superstitious, fan? No. Thank God I'm not. I can't believe this shit. It's 105. It's a 105, just keep it. I love seeing yes every time I open the CO menu. I love it. But I also love running this game. Being able to play the game. How about that? How about we're able to play the game? That one time, la guagua a la vecina que te la oye. El mal de ojo. If you ever see one of these amulets, there's like these amulets that have like an eye, and they're like crystal amulet. Those are for that, to prevent that, apparently. Yeah, it's crazy because on this level we just use the TIS strat. Like, this is straight TIS strat. And it's the only thing that it's this fast. Any other thing, it would increase the amount of time by a lot because the enemy just gets so much build. And it's so much faster than you. Oh boy. I would love to keep going for 3 more hours. It's just the lack of bionic arm. I have arm apnea. Yeah, and this is the reason why we play Rain of Fire before To the Rescue, by the way. So you save IRL time on resetting. Same reason why we play Flag Attack before Andy's time. And I've been even thinking on playing Toy Box before Reclamation, maybe. Although that cursor doesn't look that great. You know, that might not be a bad idea now I think about it. No look at yeah. Fucking A. It's all your fault. It's the fault of the the people. The people that are jealous about my runs. They're doing karma shit on me. They're doing a voodoo doll. They have a voodoo doll of Jess. A voodoo doll of this girl. And they put tanks on it. I would really love to do a cosplay of this, although the hair is kind of hard. Yes, cosplay. Oh yeah, we get Jessica Nigri. Of course. No, Jess from Advanced Wars. Cosplay. There's none. There's one result that I'm so glad I'm not showing this on stream. What is it with people and doing like pregnant art? Like I don't get it. Yeah, there's like a bunch of weird art. Also some cool art. And then like no cosplays. Am I gonna be the first one doing a cosplay of this shit? Really? Wasn't lying, I'm not the only one who watches that bullet as a pencil. No, I'm actually not seeing any pencil art. I know a lot of people joke about that, but I was actually kind of expecting some pencil art. Not at all. Instead, there's some other cursed stuff for some reason. What is it with Google and showing fat pics from DA? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, Vinny was talking about this the other day. Like he searched Scooby-Doo and there was like a boar art. Like mental. Do you think there's actually people into that? Or do you think they do it for clicks? Because it's like this thing, you know, like you get sensational stuff. Like on ads, on things like that. It will get clicks just because of Morvo, right? Some of it's looking pretty good. I still have some best in the last splits that I never get to play. I can probably still do a pretty good one on Sea Fortress, honestly. Chad, I kinda wanna play Advanced Wars Return, not now. Like it looks like a very cool mod. So it's a mod that balances some stuff and has like a lot of cool missions and even story. and like conflict and such. That might be a good idea, and just for fun, you know, just casually, and then maybe speedrun it. No, probably not. I have too much things to do with this game yet to jump into anything else. Although Bigus Dingus already did a TIS of that, so there are some strats that can be adapted. But hey, don't get caught on that. It's a mod. Come on. Although it's still gonna be fun. Yeah, so I'm debating whether I want to do another run or not. But in the meantime, I can tell you what's for the next day. So tomorrow, no stream, because I go out. Saturday, no stream, because I have a club. Sunday, I have a match. A Go match, I don't remember when. So probably stream later on Sunday. Do another run? I'm thinking. I want to. I'll go to sleep and that'll improve your luck. No, but if you go to sleep, I'd rather not do another run. Because you are a big part of my chat and I get bored when there's no chat. I get sleepy and then I play worse. It's one of the main reasons why I stream my shit. You also go to sleep? Fucking A. My entire chat is going to sleep. Because I realized that even though it's a little bit more nervousness, when you are streaming something, you know, live, instead of doing it offline. At the same time, when I was trying to do runs offline, I just went to sleep because it's like you do the same thing over and over, and it gets, there's a point where you get so automatic on a lot of strats that it really feels like you're not doing a whole lot. And so chat actually keeps me going. Or at least the fact that knowing that someone's watching as well. Oh well. But yeah, of course I don't want to put that responsibility on you. It's also hard. You're in Europe. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, have 100 viewers, so then I don't have to put any responsibility on anyone, because there's always gonna be someone talking. And then it won't look like I'm telling you, chat, please talk. Because that's what I'm not trying to do. And that's why I want to be famous. So then I don't need to tell anyone, please talk and entertain me. Because do you think I stream to entertain you, chat? No. I stream so you entertain me. You get it all wrong all this time. That's how it works. Of course. Tomorrow I'm going to the dentist. Holy shit. I got a replacement permanent crown. Instead of the previous crown that fell off. Camberries. Oh, good luck with that. I hate the dentist so much. Permanent crown. I don't even know what that is. It's like you're a king now? Just stick to the head. Permanently. Yeah, hand is a little bit slow, I think. King of Teeth. I've been to the dentist in like 3 years and really want to go to inspection, but too busy with school. Same. Well, not too busy with school, I'm just lazy. Trying a prosthetic on a broken teeth. Nice. Oh, I see. If it's attached to other teeth, then it's a bridge. Yeah, and Cheetah is expensive too, yeah. I should actually, I should sign for just public dentist. Like, it takes a lot of time, but it's free. I'm just lazy. And honestly, I don't want to go. Like, I hate dentists so much. I know it's necessary, but oh my god. Just the sounds and the feelings, the sensations, it's so bad. Like, my neural diverse brain just explodes. And all of that with a fucking person in your face while you have to have your mouth open. And you don't know that person. And like, God. It would be so nice if you could just sleep. You know, just sleep me. And do whatever you want. I don't care, but 100 euros per cavity? Oh my god. Get the one for this tooth, but ideally only like a decade or two from now on, actually. You have free dentists? We have free health in Chile. I don't pay for my hormone therapy. I also don't pay for... I didn't pay for my surgery. Not everything's free, but a lot of things you can get for free. The elitism. 500 lucas for the treatment. 200 lucas for the whitening the tree as an additional service. Yeah. Yeah, but there's dentists on the public system. It just takes a lot waiting for them. It's a lot of time, but you can get it. And honestly, if I signed up 3 years ago, I would get it today, right? If I sign up now, I'm probably gonna get it on about the same time it would take me to go to the private system, honestly. So, okay. It's the same. You can't sleep, Chet. Because I'm gonna do another run. We're gonna be sleepless. Sleepless at night. Look at this cleanup. So disgusting. It's a private cleaning, so I'm paying for it. It's not too expensive. The clinics in Hungary advertise to people in the UK and Sweden. So they fly here. They have better treatment. God. Yeah, but here, dentists are super expensive, like private. Like crazy expensive. A lot of people even call them like mafia because of how expensive they are. Could have been a lot better. That
Mission
ending.
complete.
Good night. For a good one, Jonas. Good. The Beethoven thing is in Baquedano? Really? Is Plaza Italia?
Mission complete.
Really? I thought it was the other one. What's the name of the other? Oh fuck, I would go then. For other reasons. Fuck. I was convinced it was on the other. So many cars outside of your house. Fuck. Oh well. I mean, I'm seeing you tomorrow, it's fine. Oh, fuck you. They confused me because they probably said Plaza Italia, and what the fuck is that? It's called Dignidad. You could go in pajamas? You could. Like, you can go, and actually, if you're lucky, you might see the friends we're gonna see tomorrow. Because they went there. Onesi? What is that? Plaza de Armas. Oh my god, why was that so hard to me? I thought it was in Plaza de Armas. All this time. I was convinced, and that was why I was telling. Watch out, like, you should go with Go and invade the chess guys, because there's this place in Plaza de Armas that is always has a lot of chess. Old people. Chess gentleman. You could correct me after getting my joke. Or maybe he was just confused, like, what is she talking about? I'm full gobbling, I see. Yeah, but I mean, we would have planned beforehand, but it's fine. Don't worry, I'm not going. Not after a stream. I cannot do that. Like, sometimes I need to go out, like, during the night, and I'm not able to stream because it's, like, so hard for me to feed a stream on a day I'm going out. I think the only exception to that was when I started playing Spelunky 2. And I was, like, obsessed. And we would have these streams these 12-hour streams or whatever. Two chai fighters. Two late chai fighters. I'm saving to avoid every chai on early, and then I can't really do anything about late. It's crazy. Just pray. One chai is fine. Two? You just saw it. I lost so much time. Maybe I should save again. 2 saves. From that fucking level. Just to prevent a 1 in 25. That just shouldn't happen that much. But it kinda keeps happening to me. Okay. Yeah, the hands are tired. I think I got to the level where I cannot perform correctly. So we're gonna stop here. Barely streaming. So like I said before, no stream tomorrow, no stream Saturday. Probably gonna come back on Sunday, and we'll see with what. I guess depending on how the hand should be alright, because it's 2 days off. So probably speedruns, and then maybe, like I kind of want to play this mod. It looks like a good idea, and just fun in general. So yeah, I'm gonna send you to